Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Monster Den. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you're slaying the gray, getting some work done, enjoying whatever hobby you're enjoying. If that entails laying around on the couch, all the power to you. Enjoy it. As long as you're enjoying it, I'm happy for you. Okay, we are going to be working on this fire elemental tonight. And I think I'm going to use Pro Krill tonight. I've been enjoying using the Chimera. I've been liking the Chimera. They've been working really well. I'm trying to decide if I want to do more Chimera on this piece or if I want to go over to Pro Krill just to see, compare and contrast the differences here between Well, we did Chimera on the last one, so let's do Pro Krill on this one. So we're going to start out with the skin, working with a little burnt red and just a add a dark sea blue, just to darken it down just a little bit more. Oh man. Hey Cora, how you doing? Evening, afternoon? Still got to get your dice out. I think I should be able to get them out this week here. Tomorrow I think is a dead day. I hope. It's been a busy weekend so far. I'm hoping tomorrow is kind of a chill day. That's the day I always use to get caught up on everything. I did send you your Reaper code. So I hope you got that and picked out some good stuff on Reaper. Yeah, got it. Haven't picked anything out yet. Okay. Haven't used this color yet. Okay, so I'm going to take a little of the burnt red off to the side here. We're going to add just a little bit of that dark... Well, wow, that really darkened it down, didn't it? My little bit was a little bit too much. That's pretty good. Doesn't take much. And then we're just going to start to do some darker base coats on the skin. We're going to work that up. So this is a fire elemental, and I've seen a lot of people paint him just, you know, with regular colors and stuff, but since he is a fire elemental, I'm just gonna kind of do the regular paint job. I mean, what else can you really do? Fire elemental has to have red skin, right? And this is another model in that Elemental Scion set. I really think that's a nice set. The models are larger, which I like. There's just something I enjoy more about working with larger models. Could be a charcoal black skin with fine yellow cracks. Yeah, I guess you're right. It could be. Sure, make me rethink it, Quandom. Maybe I'll use that for the cloth. Yeah, in fact, I think I will. I hope everybody's doing well. Went to my company picnic today. Thanks if you joined me yesterday for the Footloose watch party. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. It was enjoyable. It was really enjoyable. I will be posting a YouTube link. I'm probably going to start uploading it. I don't know when I'm going to start uploading it. It's a big file. It's a monster file. Make all the parts contrast with the Jin. Contrast with the Jin? Yeah, good point. Yeah, the Jin with all of his bright colors. I was trying to remember what the third and fourth models were in this series. And you know, I think I finished up the fish creature here. I was really happy how this turned out for a single stream's worth of work. This was, you know, if I could accomplish all my models like this in a single stream, I'd be extremely happy. I did a little bit of the base. Yeah, Merid. I did a little bit of the base off stream yesterday while I was watching Footloose with the gang. So I finished up the base, and yeah, I like how it turned out. It's a little brighter on stream. It's a little more dingy than it is here. It's a lot more yellow to my eye here in my studio. Funny thing is, I delayed watching The Witches to see the play, thinking the movie would be no good. The Witches 2020? I haven't heard of that. What was that on? That wasn't like a redo of a past movie or something, was it? Like, one, two, three, four. Having a hard time following the fingers where they are. Kind of a weird deformed hand. At least it seemed like, I don't know. Like the fingers just don't go right. This feels very much like painting the female version of the Jinn, or the female version of the, yeah, it was the female genie. No, not the female genie. What is that model? Very similar pose, except for it's a female model. I'm trying to remember which one that is, though. I've painted it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did that one as a giveaway. It's quite a while ago. Witches is based on Roald Dahl story. It was entertaining too. Found out after that it was written and directed by Robert Zemeckis of Back to the Future and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That's cool. Amazing the difference in good brush makes. Local place had Winsor Newton, so I splurged on number 2, which is like a 4 from Monument. I was able to paint so much more with a brush load and still do tiny details due to the fine tip. That's kind of how I feel about these Rosemary & Co. that I use. They're very similar to the series, the Winsor Newtons, and I love these brushes. I hope I have enough enough of them to last through the embargo or whatever it is. Because if I have to switch to a new brush after years and years of using this brush, I'm not going to be happy. A little bit hard to get behind this sword here. I would have mixed up a little more of that color. Yeah, but you're right. It is amazing the difference a good brush makes. I think. I mean, there's a lot of people who feel that that's not the case, that they can use any old brush. But man, I've tried any old brush, and I've had a lot of differing results. You know, and to each his own. There's no wrong way of doing it. If that's how you feel, so be it. Whatever works for you. I know what works for me, and I provide that feedback whenever anybody asks, but really, it's up to each individual to decide what works best for them. Sometimes it's just the style of how you paint that makes one brush work over another brush. Maybe it's because that's what I've been using for so long, and I'm just used to it, and know how much paint to load into it, and know how to get my consistencies with it. One of my mentors early in my painting basically told me, said, you know, painting is all about getting paint to the right consistency to do what you want it to do. And, you know, if you have a brush that helps you do that better than another one, or more cheaply than another one, that's fine. Almost wishing I would have put a thinner layer of this up on top, because I think I went a little too opaque with it. Not a big deal, but if I would have gone a little more opaque with it, it would have taken more advantage of that zenithal. Or a little less opaque, I should say. Alright, Streamloots pack for Cora. Make sure the bot is working. I think the bot was doing some weird stuff the other night. I hope anybody didn't miss their redemptions from the other night, because when I went back and looked at the bot, it looked like it hadn't done anything in a while, and I couldn't remember whether or not anybody actually redeemed any though either, so but if you... Cora wants me to spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. A larger brush with a good point is better than a smaller brush. Yeah. Yeah, that's my problem, Quantum, is I just finished washing my brushes, and some of the, before stream, and some of the stuff that came out of those brushes, I was really kind of angry with myself. I'm like, man, I'm not taking care of my brushes. All right, let's spin the wheel for Cora. Oh. Wow, that was pretty close. Pretty good, though. Nice. Yeah, earn up those monster marks. I am going to do a giveaway. I was hoping to hear from Reaper so I could do the Reaper giveaway along with the regular giveaway for August. But it hasn't happened yet. I'm assuming it's because of ReaperCon. I can't imagine I dropped from the top 15 to the bottom 50 or below the bottom 50 in one quarter. I mean, it's possible that I did, and I just didn't get an email because I didn't qualify this quarter, but I highly doubt that. I think they're just really busy. And I hate to ask them, but I hate to bug them. I'm not that kind of person, but I think I just might this time. Because we're almost done with another quarter, because that would have been, let's see. January for March was the first quarter. April, May, June. Oh, it would be the end of September would be the next quarter. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, Reaper does provide some stream support based on people using my code to browse Reaper.com. Every browse, every click, every purchase goes towards stream support. If you're interested in helping out there, !Reaper. Get that code. And go and, you know, just take a look at their stuff. I think they make some really nice products. I love that Elemental Scion set. I think it's a huge value. I wish they would start adding some of the bone stuff to their regular purchases. Alright, so now we're going to start working up the chest here. I'm going to the regular burnt red. And we're just going to work it up from those shadows. You could have started with this color and then done a wash, like a Carroburg Crimson or something. But I prefer to add a little bit of Dark Sea Blue to it. I just think it makes the details pop a little more. What I'm doing now is I'm just trying to stay out of the crevices between his abs and follow some of these contours and working my way up to the brightest spots. Still a pretty dark color, so we're going to be using a lot more. Bunny Revenger, as a Texan, I'm morally obligated to the state That Reaper is the best. You betcha. You know, every time I get down there, my office isn't terribly far from Reaper. And I keep telling myself I'm gonna go. And I'm like, but because it's not a cheap Uber ride or anything to get up there, it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, it's not that big a deal because I can, you know, with the free shipping, it really doesn't matter. It's not like there's anything special at the store other than just being there. If you know what I mean. I mean, just being there is great, but with the free shipping for orders over, what is it, $50 now? It's not like it's imperative that I go there, and I think the cab ride there would just not make it worth it most of the time when I'm there. Now, when we had the RV down there, we did have we did go there with the RV. I did get a picture. That was during COVID. Unfortunately, their offices were closed and their building was closed. One of the guys came out and greeted me. I'd love to go and see where my name is on the wall, because I got in on that when they built their new shipping docks. But even that was before I changed my name to Monster Den Minis, so I was still Game Monster when I signed up for that. So if you ever go to Reaper and you're looking for my name is there, but it's still Game Monster. It's not Monster Den Minis yet. But one of the guys came out. I think it was one of the main guys. I can't remember who greeted me, but we did talk for a while, and he showed us over to the new loading dock so that we could see the new loading dock. That was kind of cool. No idea if they still do this sort of thing, but they took us back to see how minis are made on a trip when I was in college. Let us pick the mini that they would spin out even. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. They've probably grown past that, but it'd be neat. Especially, you know, since, you know, they are sponsor of the stream. You know, I don't know. There's some things I wish Reaper did. I wish they'd, you know, reach out to some of the people that are on their lists a little more. You know, I realize they're just so busy. They've grown as a company huge amounts, and I admire that. Something tells me, though, that Bones 6 did not do terribly well, though. I know there's been some negativity surrounding Bones 6 recently, and I'm not exactly sure what it's all about. I'm not a part of it. Your Otis whining down here. Is it time for your stuff, Otis, huh? Do you want this? Hmm? There you go. So when you work up skin like this, you know, keep in mind you can do a lot fewer layers than I'm doing. I guess that's a good question for everybody. When you work something up from a dark color, how many layers are you used to? How many layers do you do? You know, I think in this case I'm probably going to end up doing the base. This is layer 1, and then I'll probably do maybe 2 more layers on top of this one. So that'd be a total of like 3 layers plus the base coat. Now, what's your favorite number of layers to do in order to work things up? It's like the more layers you do, the more smooth of a surface you're going to get, or more of a smooth transition you're going to get. Now, if you're working with a smaller mini, you're not going to get this many. You're not going to get that. There's no way. Smaller minis, you just don't have enough room to get that many layers in. Because every layer has to be smaller than the one before it, so. I just did 4, technically 5 on Thranquil's cape. Lately I find that I bring it a big brighter than glaze it down, kind of a blend. Yeah, that's a good method. I like that too. Glaze it down a little bit once you've brought it way up. That keeps the saturation up too, which is nice. And you know me about highly saturated colors. Sometimes people give me crap about that on Instagram. It's like, oh, that's bright. Well, yeah, why not? I like painting in bright colors. I think it's more interesting to me. Hey JP, how you doing? I saw your I was just heading on to stream and I saw that you were streaming. How you doing, my friend? Man, that wand you were working on the other night was so cool. That was so cool. Every time you turned it in that thin section though, I was like I was just like holding my breath. It just looks so delicate. I'm sure it's not as delicate as it looks, but it's something you have to probably be very careful. You were holding your breath as well. Yeah, it was quite amazing to watch that. And how it was offset. And I can't imagine turning something that's offset like that. One wrong move and it would have snapped, yeah. I would have looked at that shape initially and said, oh, you can't turn that. You know, you got to carve that. That's probably what would have come to my mind right away. Oh, you can't do that. You got to carve it, you know. All right, Otis, don't be greedy now. You just had a treat, a big treat. All right, so now we're taking Pro Acryl Red, and we're doing a 50-50 mix. We're doing a 50-50 mix of the burnt red. Starting to work this up now. I already see it starting to pop there. Hard to see what you're truly turning because all you see is the void. Right, yeah. In fact, that's one thing that I was like, man, it's like how do you see what you're turning? Yeah, that actually crossed my mind while I was watching it. The other thing I noticed that was really fun on your stream was that when you turn at a certain speed, the piece stands still because your frame rate is the same as what you're turning. So what you're turning becomes still instead of turning. I thought that was kind of cool. I was like, hey, that's a neat effect. Otis, come on, man. You just had a nice treat, so why don't you just kind of lay down and not get greedy? Yeah, it is. It is cool to see that. I love that. It just becomes like a strobe. It holds still. When I first saw it, I was like, what's going on? And then I'm like, oh, the frame rate. Took me just a second. Can't wait to show off the wand and look forward to try that technique more. Yeah. I love the color of that wood too. That, you know, it had that lavender kind of grain in it that was really neat. Uh-oh. My sticky tack is giving out. I hate sticky tack. I still plan to get some of that, what do they call it, museum wax? So that I can try that instead of sticky tack, because I am just so tired of sticky tack. So I had my company picnic today. That was really enjoyable. I'm not sure what they put in the hamburgers, but the brats were good. But man, those hamburgers were really mealy. They had to have some kind of filler in them. Caterers probably trying to cut some corners. Okay, we'll work this up from both sides. I'm using Pro Acryl paints tonight. I decided to try Pro Acryl on this versus the Chimera. I really enjoyed working with the Chimera on the water elemental. Museum putty. The stuff I have is called Quake Hold. And look at those abs, Pinbot. Yeah, no kidding. This guy really works out. I'm telling you. You know, when he's not slaying the fire, you know, he's in the gym working out. Otis decide that now is a good time to play with the toy. It's really strange when he decides when is a good time to do things. It's one thing I like about this Pro Acryl is that it handles water very well as a thinning agent. There are some paints like Citadel that do not handle thinning with water very well at all. And then there's these Pro Acryl paints, and they seem to handle water very well. Now, when I worked with Citadel paints mostly, I usually had to use Lahmian medium to get smooth blends. Alright, JP's going off to lurk. And again, thanks to everyone who came out and watched Footloose last night. I really appreciate it. Keep an eye out on Discord when I upload the video if you want to watch it with your family. I was actually quite surprised how many people were watching with their significant others. It was really nice that people were enjoying it and watching along. I actually enjoyed watching it too, because as a participant in the show itself, you don't catch a lot of the things. No. You don't get to hear the mix of the music. You don't get to hear the mix of the voices. Because backstage, all we hear is whoever's closest to us. And there were some songs that I didn't think were really very good at all, because you really couldn't hear them very well. And that was nice to actually watch it and see the things that I wasn't able to see. Yes, Otis, I know you smell it. I know you smell it. You're gonna have to be patient, though. My wife brought a treat down and put a bunch of peanut butter inside of it, and Otis can smell that. He knows it's there. Hope everybody had a great day today. Hope you got out and did something. We had it kind of threatened rain here for a little while, and then it didn't really rain at all during the picnic, so that was really nice. But yet it was overcast, which was kind of nice too. Overcast was nice because then you don't have to deal with the sun beating down. You know, I might work a little violet into those shadows too. Otis, lay down. I know it's there. You'll get it when I give it to you. Sit there and whine. Whining. Wants it. Excuse me. That make you jump there, buddy? Black Skull. All you Saturday night bastards, I have come to bring mirth, mayhem, and the occasional inappropriate combat. Had my first set of childhood vaccines since my bone marrow transplant yesterday, and I've wanted to do is sleep today. Oh man. Well, I guess congratulations on that step forward. And thanks for hanging out. I know it's can be tough. My stepmother went through a chemically induced stress test a few days ago, and I guess she said it was really painful. Well, I'm glad you're through it. Get some rest. Otherwise, how are things been going otherwise? Have you done any painting, any kind of hobbying of any kind? I know, I mean, if I were up to it, I would and was going through a situation like that, I would probably do that a lot. Just to keep my mind off of, you know, try to focus on something else, but I know that's difficult to do too. Evening, Black Soul. I misread your intro as occasional inappropriate condiment. Occasional inappropriate condiments? What would be an inappropriate condiment? Maybe I don't want to know. I don't, in fact, I would say I definitely don't want to know. Bringing lube and onions. What? Ever get the feeling you're being watched? Killing me, Otis. So Black Skull, I don't know if you heard my comment earlier about Proacryl and water, and I think Proacryl handles water as a thinning agent much better. Than some other paints. You know, like Citadel paints don't handle water at all well. But Proacryl handles water as a thinning agent pretty well. And I like that because it's just so much easier to use than your typical medium. Painted at 10:12 today. Finished a gnome and started working on a jackalope. I love jackalopes. My friend I painted for says he admired my courage painting them even though they dissed me in the painting contest. Warp Drive dude! How's it going? Treat for Otis! There you go, Otis. You're way over there. Oh man. He goes and gets it. Warp Drive dude, how are things been with you, my friend? What have you been up to lately? I hope you've been enjoying your summer, getting some kind of hobbying done. I know summertime is generally a bad time to get hobbying done, but there's just too many competing things going on, right? Proacryl handles water, medium, and glazing mediums very well. The transparent work well with inks and mediums too. Yeah. Had a blast at Gen Con with my two sons, brother, and nephew. Awesome. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. I've never been to Gen Con. I don't know. With Adepticon kind of being my main thing, I don't think I'll ever go. I think I would go to ReaperCon before I would go to Gen Con. Just because I think the smaller conference, I think I would enjoy it more. I mean, Gen Con is just monstrous conference. But, on the other hand, there's a lot of cool things to do at Gen Con. Got these done last week. Alright, let's take a look. Oh yeah, there we go. We've got some dewbacks. Nice. Your white turned out very nice. You know, white is just such a crappy paint. Yeah, it's like Disney World for gamers. Yeah, and it's not focused on like one specific game like D&D, or it's got so much for everyone. Those are cool. I love your color choices. You got the tan one and the green one and the bronze one, or more orangey one. And then you got their riders up on top. Nice. Nice work. I love how the armor is on the stormtroopers is, you know, you've got, you know, they look like they've been through the desert, you know, they're a little worn, they've got some you know, some weathering. I guess weathering is the best thing to call it, down on their legs. On the one on the left, I can see that. Very cool though. I love it. Nice job. Yeah, stormtroopers, little dirty. I think they should be. I mean, the only place they're going to be super clean is on the Death Star, really. I mean, if you're doing a Death Star scene, or you're doing some kind of, that really, the Death Star would be the only place that they would be nice and shiny and spotless, because that's the environment they're in. If they're on Hoth, they would be snowy and probably worn. If they're on Tatooine, they'd probably be really worn and snowy, or sandy, and you know, it's a product of their environment, really, and that's cool. The only place I would expect to see a nice clean stormtrooper would be, you know, on the Death Star. If Lord Vader, you know, is inspecting the troops, they're going to want to be spotless, right? Okay, so we're just working this up, and then we're going to start adding in a little bit of orange to this too, a little brighter. Really cool to see dirty stormtroopers in Kenobi. Yeah, that was my favorite. I mean, I loved Mandalorian. Wasn't a big fan of Book of Boba. But I really loved Kenobi. I just thought it was, I love the fact that it told more of the original story. No, the dirt used Apothecary white contrast for the washing. Oh, okay. Nice. Apothecary white. Must be a off-white or something? I don't think I've seen that color. More like a gray? Okay, it's more like a gray. Yeah, similar to like Speed Paint has a couple Gollum gray, where it's just a real light gray color, and when you put it on, it's almost transparent to the point where it just looks dirty, which that's a probably similar thing. Anytime a show can break down its characters to their basic emotions, motivates, flaws, I love it. So much more to work with as an actor as well. Yes. Look at that. Does he look comfy or what? Look at that comfiness there. He's just got this. He's been a little goofball today.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Oh, Otis gets a treat.
Wants to treat Otis.
Wants to give Otis a treat. We'll give him a good treat. Looks like he's posing for a portrait. There you go, buddy. Treat for Otis. I always reserve the good treats for my viewers to treat him. So we're using about a 50-50 mix of the orange from Pro-Acryl and the red. And we're just taking that up some of these last little bits here. I paid for his presence for another 10 minutes. Draw me like one of your French dogs. That's right. He's got his Titanic pose going on. He knows there's a big treat up here for him. And that's why he's hanging around. Now he's going into the forlorn. You don't pay any attention to me. And then we're gonna start these like eyebrows at this brighter orange, and we're gonna work them more up to a yellow. Oh, how you're painting that? I finished mine already, so now it's my turn to complete the fish scion. There you go. I didn't think I would really like painting the fish scion, but I really liked it. You guys hear him back there? After the comments of on weathering, I'm looking at the Stormtrooper squad I'm painting and thinking I'm making glassy black bases so I can say they're on the Death Star and I don't have to dirty them up. Yeah, it's like I said, it's all about the environment. You know, where are they? You know, if you're parading around the Death Star, you better have your armor polished. Otis is being very vocal tonight. The thing is, Otis, once I give it to you, you're just going to chow it down, and then you're going to abandon us. You're going to chow it down, and you're going to abandon us. I know it. Yeah, I see it in your eyes. I see it in your eyes. You're saying, just give it to me so I can eat it and get out of here. That I just can tell. You're not fooling me there, buddy. Oh, now he's whining. Yeah, he's being sassy. There's definitely sassy dog here tonight. Listen to how sassy he is. Only I could cue up songs that are like give the dog a bone. Yeah, he's being sassy. Really like my storms crisp and clean as well. I don't usually paint them dirty. Not a bad idea though to do a bright, like a shiny base though. Like a real glossy base. When I was doing the show, I was talking to a guy about Star Wars. And he had never seen the short movie Troops. That was like one of the first, it was kind of like Cops, but with stormtroopers. And I thought that was absolutely hilarious. So he went and watched it for the first time, and he said, "Oh man, that was hilarious." You know, the whole thing was done from the perspective of the stormtrooper, and like that the Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru, that was just like a domestic dispute. If you've never seen it, go look up Troops on YouTube. It's funny stuff. Beer chart. Yeah. Beer chart. How you doing? Thank you so much for that sub. Thank you so much. What are you working on? Let's spin the wheel for you right away. Man, you guys are... Spin the big wheel. Beer, yeah. Beer key art. 500 monster marks. Hit the mother load there. Nice. Right, there you go. 500 monster marks. That will be good in our next giveaway. Oh, Warp Drive Dude wants to play Marbles Posture Check. Thank you so much.
Warp Drive Dude wants
Boy,
to play
do
some
we
marbles.
do we forget about checking our postures when you paint? I mean, it's something that I don't always think about, which is why I created that. But it is good to have a comfortable chair, and I finally found a comfortable chair, and I love this chair. I'm trying to remember what the model was, but it it's really great, and I can sit in it for hours without any issues. And I've got a bad back too. Bearkey, what are you working on? What are you doing? We're gonna play some marbles on stream, and I'm gonna launch the game, but that'll take a few moments to load up. I've done quite a bit here lately. You know, we're working on this fire elemental. Last stream we worked on the water elemental. We got the fire elemental, and a long time ago I did the Jinn. And those are turning out great. A couple streams before that we worked on the detective / Old West dude that I kind of turned him into more of an Old West dude, but it was a fun paint, real simple paint, and I sometimes doing these little simple pieces are awesome. And I did the base on it too. Went ahead and did the base on it while we were watching Footloose the other night. That was a fun piece to do. Playing a bit of Bannerlord. Job has me too tired for creative art. Joys of management. Too many long days in retail. Ugh. I couldn't imagine management in retail. I do management in IT, and that's enough. That doesn't have anything to do with retail. Man, I can't imagine being in retail. All right, people. Let's head out to the track and play some marbles on stream. All right. Look good. In my country, the idiots we call Windows lickers. Window lickers. I just had a very odd picture in my head. All right, get in on the marble races, everybody. Exclamation point play. Marbles, or as I like to call it, how to kill some time on stream and die a little more each day. Die a little more every day. So I am on my 8th use of the reusable paper, and it is starting to stain now. I think I will maybe get about 10 out of it, and then that will be it. So I've been counting how many times I've been using my Redgrass reusable paper. Odd mental image, I imagine my kids. Window lickers. It's not as bad as most retail jobs. I'm a tobacco. Oh, you do tobacco. That's cool. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm a tobacconist? Tobacconist? As a former barman, it's a similar job, just with less people I can legally punch. I'm gonna start the clock. Tobacconist. That's interesting. So you're an expert in all things tobacco. Once in a while, I will enjoy a nice cigar, but I'm more of a pipe smoke. I like pipes, the smell of pipe smoke, but I haven't found a cigar that's got that pipe smoke like cigar-y kind of thing. I'll do a cigar once in a great while, but cigars, rollies, pipes, vapes, CBD, you do the whole work. The whole works. Alrighty, here we go. 13 seconds. When I was down in Honduras, I picked up some couple of Cuban cigars. You can actually bring a few of those Cuban cigars into the US now. Cora taking the lead. I specialize in whiskey and wine. So specialized ooh, whiskey. Nice. I like a good I never was a whiskey person, or whiskey or scotch, or I mean I'm probably insulting it by calling, you know, whiskey and scotch and all those different things, but you know, whiskey is something that's more of an American thing with, you know, but my understanding is they're kind of the same. It's more or less where they're made. But my my son-in-law bought me a bottle of Belvini Double Wood for a Christmas present, and I enjoyed that. Oh, Cora fell off. I enjoyed that bottle very much. I'm Irish, so we never had an embargo with Cuba. We have a fantastic cigar market. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's kind of limited here in the States. You can get Honduran. You can't buy Cubans here, but you can bring a few back with you now. If you like go on a cruise or something, or you travel, you can bring some back with you now. It used to be totally no, you couldn't. Oh no, Bjorkjart fell off, putting Quandam in the lead. Quandam making it through. All 10 minutes of it, yeah. Oh man, Quandam Reveries is our winner, and looks like Black Skull is the only other finisher in second place. Nice. Apparently the dojo kicked your guys' asses. I don't know. The dojo was very challenging tonight. Rye whiskey and bourbon do classify as proper whiskey. The distinction over whiskey is mostly over the choice of the grain or the distillation process, how many times it's distilled, or from what type of still, copper pot or stainless steel single. The only like scotches ones that I'm not a big fan of are the ones that are peat. The real earthy flavor of the peat. Not my favorite. I want to get a bottle of I don't know if you've heard of a guy named Mike Rowe. He has a bottle, he had a whiskey created. I forget what the name of Mike Rowe's whiskey is now, but I want to get a bottle of that. Ireland at least 3 times for it to be Irish whiskey. Speaking of Death Star, look at this colonoscopy. Yeah. Yes, there you go. There's your shiny Death Star like surface there. Noble, that's it. Noble. It's good. You like it? All right, good. I got to get a bottle of that. I like Mike Rowe. I really think he has a good way of thinking about the job market and how he thinks about training and schooling, and I have a lot of respect for the guy, and I want to get some of that Noble whiskey. It's solid, not great, but not bad. Yeah, okay, all right. When you get into the greats, though, the price goes way up, though, right? For the price, I'm thinking it's got to be a better whiskey. The average man's good whiskey. There you go. I like the way you described it right there. That describes me perfect. That describes me perfectly. The average man's good whiskey. Price between good and great is about €100. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's too much for me. That's too much for me. I'd be afraid to drink it, but to develop the palate to enjoy it is 10,000 plus. Ooh. Ooh. I've watched there was a show on TV where people became like whiskey experts, and they had to go through training, and it was kind of a game. I think it was a game show almost, if I remember right. And it's like all the work they had to go through to develop their palate and to notice things, and they would have to like blind taste different whiskeys and different things in order to see what they were. And that was a really fun show to watch. I enjoyed it was just a neat show. Black Skull taking an early lead ahead of track record pace. Oops. They also had a show for wine and beer as well. It seems like most beers today are IPA, and I do not like IPA. I am not a fan. I hate going into every microbrewery now and IPA. We have 5 IPAs and 1 Pilsner. Kills me. All right, here comes Warp Drive Dude challenging Black Skull to the lead. Whoa, almost went over the edge. Oh, Warp Drive Dude taking the lead because Black Skull is going backwards. I did the same for work with whiskey and wine to sell it. It was a good market, but the hours were shit. But I stayed in it for years because it was good. The problem with high quality alcohol is the difference between good and great is so small that people aren't trained can't tell the difference. I could see that. I couldn't tell the difference. The only thing that I can tell the difference between is when I know it's like a rail whiskey or a rail vodka. You know, it's like lighter fluid, you know, the stuff is bad. And you can tell it's bad. That's the only thing I can tell. I can tell the difference between bad and good, but I cannot tell the difference between good and great. That probably describes me very well. Belly is our leader, followed by Warp Drive Dude. Ethanol versus alcohol, yeah. Yeah. I like vodka. I'm a big vodka person. And I like, man, some vodkas. Oh, man, I swear you could put them in a Zippo and use it as lighter fluid, or light your charcoal grill with the stuff. So bad. All right, Warp Drive Dude in second, Cora third, Quantum and Black Skull, and Pimbot somewhere out on the track still. So yeah, I want to get a bottle of that stuff and give it a shot. I'll stick to my mead. I love mead. Yeah, I had a beautiful cracked pepper mead a couple years ago. And I wish I would have bought more because it was so good. We stayed at a meadery just a couple weeks ago and bought a couple bottles. It wasn't as good as some meads I've had, but not terrible. Always wanted to try it, but haven't had the chances. Yeah, most you either have to go to a meadery or a Renaissance fair. Exclamation point play, get in on the next race. All right, Otis, do you want your treat now? Is that what you want? What you want? Take it. Don't lick it, take it. Take it. You take it. Eat it. He's just gonna lick the peanut butter out of it, the little turkey. He's gonna sit here and lick the peanut butter out of it. Not even gonna eat it. If you're a beer guy and the odd chance you're in Belgium, hit up the Trappist Brewery. Oh, I'll write that down. That is one of the places that I want to go. And I always keep notes for all the countries. Whenever I see something that I want to do, I always take notes for each country. Rosella Woodworking, how you doing? Trappist Brewery. That is in West Laverne in Belgium. I'll add that to my main notes. Age it for 2 years. It's the finest beer you'll ever had. My favorite beers are Weiss beers. I like unfiltered Weiss beers are my favorite. Can only buy it in person and in low quantities. The stuff is unreal. Ooh, that sounds like it's worth the trip right there. Sounds like it's worth the trip. All right, let's see. Who is in the lead? Belly is in the lead and seems to be doing pretty well again. Belly, tonight is your night. Quandam was in the lead and then just flew off into the oblivion. I went over and bought 2 crates, left it in the basement for 2 years at the low price. Definitely worth it. Nice. Good stuff. You know, to find those gems is a special treat, you know. I like visiting. When my wife and I travel, we like to visit breweries. Some are good, some are bad. You know, sometimes I, run into a brewery that all they care about is IPAs, and sometimes you run into a brewery that's got good stuff and they've got something for everyone. All right, looks like Belly is going to be our winner again. Wow, that's Sue, how you doing? Belly, belly, belly. 100 monster marks. I like to go to other countries and sample their candy cigarettes. French fries. Couldn't have happened to a nice guy. About to get into some painting. Nice. If you ever come to Dublin, avoid all breweries, distilleries except Teelings. All are legacy tourist traps. Okay. I was in Dublin once, but only in the airport. I have a classmate who married somebody and lives in Dublin. All right, that was our last race. I'm gonna say Belly is our #1 winner, but who is our third place winner? 30th place, Black Skull, holding on for third place. Quandam in second, and Belly in third place. First place, nice job. Look at that point difference between first and third. 17 to 36. Nice. All right, let's head back to the Monster Den. Yeah, who let those guys win? Beerkyard, thank you so much. Oh, wait a second. You're gifting a sub. Let's see, who did that go to? To Stereo. Cetrio. Cetrio. You just got a gift sub from Beerkyard. And we're going to spin the wheel for both of you because that's what we do for gift subs. Gift subs, we spin the wheel and both people get the points. Look at that, 500 monster marks. 500 monster marks. Warp Drive Dude gifted a tier sub to Mata. All right, so that was and Cetrio gets 100 or no 500 monster marks. Did I do that right? Marks and okay, yes I did. All right, excellent. Now we got to spin the wheel one more time. Warp Drive Dude, thank you so much for that gift sub. And Mata, enjoy that gift sub. Oh, man. Beerkyard, man, thank you so much.
Black Skull 1965 defeated the rare monster.
Warp Drive Dude. Let's see. We got Warp Drive Dude. Gifted a sub to Mata. Okay, so 400 monster marks. 400 monster marks. And we're gonna do this. We're just gonna give Alright, we're gonna do this. Instead of spinning a whole bunch of times, we're just gonna average this out. Well, I don't know. Let's spin. What the heck? We got nothing but time here. This is for Tristram. 300 monster marks. Black Skull, thank you so much for those biddies. We got a hype train going. All right. That's Trist. That's 300 monster marks. No, that was, yeah, 300. All right, and this is for the Punisher. Gets a wheel spin, and I'll add these up and give them all to Beerkyard at the end as well. Another 300 monster marks. All right, and then we got Dead Fox is our next spin. Thank you so much for the bits. 500 monster marks. The Dead the Dead Fox. Nice. And the wheel is being very kind. Noah's Army. How you doing tonight, Noah? For Noah's Army, 400. So we have a 400, 500, and 2 300s. And 9-5 foe Gennaro. Nine, 5, 4, 300. Okay, so 300 plus, so 369 plus 5, 8, 1700 monster marks. I think I added that up right. Math's not good for me. Beerkey Art, 1700 monster marks for all those gift subs. Thank you so much. Those marks are like Bitcoin, right? Yeah, yeah, Dr. Faust, yeah. Yeah, they're like Bitcoin, yeah, except for they don't go up in value. Beerkey Art, thank you, Mal. Man, throw some bits into the mix. Oh, you're too kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We will be having a giveaway at the end of this month. I haven't decided what it's going to be. I was kind of hoping Reaper would come through with their stream support, but it looks like they're not going to. So I've got to make a decision and kind of move forward. But Monster Marks, just so you know, if you haven't been here, you're not familiar with Monster Marks. Monster Marks are used to buy tickets in the giveaway. 500 Monster Marks is worth a ticket in the giveaway. And it's probably going to be a model giveaway this month, and I'm going to have to find something to paint here in the next week or so in order to start painting it for the giveaway. So I like to do a giveaway every month, but right now we are also going to do a giveaway. We are going to do a sticker giveaway, people, because of all the awesome support that we just received for such amazing people. We are going to open a sticker giveaway. And if you're interested in getting in on the sticker giveaway, all you got to do is type !sticker, !sticker, and here are the stickers that you guys will get. So if you want to get in on the sticker giveaway, I will send these anywhere. Doesn't matter where you are, get in on the sticker giveaway. We have the original Monster Den monster sticker, and we have the new limited edition Otis sticker. So every time my sticker vendor has a sale, I'm going to be buying more stickers. And we're gonna like do collections and limited edition stickers. I've got ideas for the next one. I got ideas for the next 2 stickers. One of them I kind of have to design, and the other one I have to design from scratch. Yes, Overlord Ortis. So I will send stickers. Get in on the sticker giveaway! !sticker. And we'll let that go for about 5 minutes here. International shipping. You know, Beerkey Art, you'd be surprised on how I sent a set of stickers to Somalia, and it was only 3 stamps. I don't know if they ever made it because he's never come back to stream since I sent them, but they never came back to me. So as far as I know, you'd be surprised on how inexpensive it is to ship stickers, an envelope, just about anywhere in the world. And I was quite surprised when he said, I'm from Somalia, you don't have to send them. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna send them. I'm gonna send you. You won them. I'm gonna send them. And it was only like $1.50 American, and that's, you know, the least I can do. That's the least I can do. Is it scratch and sniff? Okay, all right. What would an Otis... I don't know. You guys don't want to smell Otis when he's like been outside You know, he's got that baked dog kind of smell. I don't know if you'd want to smell that. What would the monster smell like if it were a scratch and sniff? Grape, lime. Letters are pretty cheap. Second it becomes a package. Yeah, exactly. The second it becomes a package. Barked dog. Marcus. Baked dog, yes. Baked dog. Even for Irish national postage, that's cheap. $1.50 to Somalia, yeah. I was surprised. I had no idea it was going to be that inexpensive. It was kind of weird, actually. But get in on the sticker giveaway, people. Exclamation point sticker. I will send you stickers. Gifted a sub to Arta Michael. Thank you so Beerky Heart. Man. You shower me with gifts, and I am humbled. I am humbled and honored. Alright, let's spin that wheel again. Exclamation point sticker. Get in on the sticker giveaway. Do that. 400 monster marks. Yeah, I can't read the wheel, so, you know, I bump everything up. What I always do. All right. The master of cursed yet beautiful mini painting. Cursed? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Are you a streamer? Beerky Art, are you a streamer or just a painter? Or if anybody is a streamer, if you want to share, please share your work. Please share, even if you're not a streamer, you want to share your Instagram, you want to share, you know, whatever service you use to post your work, please do so. To me, the only bad artwork is the artwork that isn't shared with somebody. So it's very important. My name is awkward, I know. Oh, that's easy to remember. One of my employee names is Ben. Well, thank you so much, Ben. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. And please, if anybody wants to share, like I said, if you want to share your, not a streamer myself, I just enjoy watching people indulge in a hobby I rarely have the time for. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I love an artisan, and that goes for anybody. That goes for artwork. That goes for, you know, I consider you an artist, you know, Banhammer on that. You know, anybody, any kind of artisan, I really love people who have a passion for something, whether that be glass blowing, woodworking, you know, just being an expert in any field that you love to be an expert in. That is something that impresses me. And people who put the time into anything is a noble thing. And I love to watch a lot of different streams because it's fun to see what people are capable of. Blackskull says, the only bad art I remember is the stuff I did in college that weekend. I had too many fuzzy navel cocktails and an absinthe pepperoni pizza. An absinthe pepperoni pizza, huh? So yeah, I mean, some of my pieces of late, you know, I just finished this on the last stream. This is the one of the other in the same series, Elemental Scions from Reaper Miniatures. This was fun to paint, really fun to paint. Couple pieces, a man of taste. I just pulled out a piece that I still haven't finished yet. Kong, Warlord Kong. I started painting this and I didn't finish it, and I really gotta finish it. I still have a little bit to do on his armor back here, mostly. And a little bit on his back, and then I have this thing to do. I'm not exactly sure how it goes on, but... I think it goes on there. That's how it goes on. That goes on there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out how that hangs on there because it doesn't hang quite right. Taste, yes. Questionable, most likely. I'm an artist of social, physical, and alcohol. I'm a people person. I'm a jack of all trades. I help, I fix, I build, I repair. I can't create anything beautiful, but I keep it going. Streams like yourself bring out the artistic side of me, so I try to appreciate and help out. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I am humbled by how much my little stream has grown over the years, and I appreciate all the support, and I do put it back into the stream in the form of giveaways and stickers and everything else. Anybody else for that sticker giveaway? Anybody? If you're interested in a Monster Den sticker, please type in ! sticker and get in on the sticker giveaway. I will be drawing here in about 5 minutes or so. ! Sticker. Get your stickers. I need to leave the room. I need to leave the room more often. I return to gifts. Isn't that a good way to return? That's an awesome way to return. We are doing a sticker giveaway right now, so if anybody's interested in Monster Den stickers, please type in ! stickers and I will draw for some winners. I love the Warhammer and the lore. Yeah, I've been honestly, I've been struggling with Warhammer. I do have Warhammer. I play Age of Sigmar. I don't play 40k. But I've been struggling with it because I play Gloomspite Gitz, and they are one of the worst armies right now, and I'm a little salty of it. Because of it. I'm not gonna lie. But I've got some partly painted Boingrod Bounders here from Games Workshop, and I also have a partly painted Marsh Crawler here. I started painting him and kind of sidetracked him for some other projects. Fun project though. And then I have a Crew Boys army. Apparently I like the green-skinned goblins, and better chance of building you an armoire from scratch than painting a pre-built plastic model. Boy, there's a difference between an armoire and a pre-built plastic model. Well, I've been painting for about 6 years now. And I got into it totally accidentally. Totally accidentally. I'll tell this story. So my son was playing Warhammer, wanted to play Warhammer 40K. And we bought him the Dark Imperium box, and he wanted to join the Wednesday League. And one of the deals with the Wednesday League was that if you participated, you got a free paint. Well, he talked me into joining the Wednesday League, and we were getting 2 free paints, Citadel paints, every Wednesday that we were playing, which was very generous of the owner of the hobby store to give away, you know, those paints just for participating. It was very generous of him, and I wasn't using them. I didn't know how to paint, and I kind of felt guilty about it. So my guilt, I decided either I'm going to learn how to paint or I'm going to take these paints back. I'm either going to take all these paints back to the store, or I'm going to learn how to paint. So I decided to try to paint one day. And this was the result. My very first model that I ever painted, this was the result. Not great, but Maze Blitz, how you doing? Thank you so much. We're doing a sticker giveaway right now, so if you want to do a sticker, exclamation point sticker, to get in on that giveaway, please. So yeah, this was my very first model that I ever painted, and I keep it here as a reminder of how far I've come. So, but what I loved about painting the most was that I created something. I made something. It's something that came from my effort. Unlike World of Warcraft, I played World of Warcraft for 15 years. And I realized I'm wasting my time. This is garbage. I'm putting money into something that's going to be worthless when I stop paying for it. I'm not going to have anything to give to my grandkids or my kids and my grandkids. I don't have any grandkids yet, but God willing, we will have grandkids. My daughter is married, just no kids yet. It's just one of those things that I started painting, really enjoyed it. It was relaxing. It allowed my mind to get away from work and all the troubles of life and everything else. And I just kept doing it. And I kept getting better and better and better and better. And started streaming to keep focused on it, keep doing it. And there we are. You know? Need to paint yourself a special Monster Den coin showing your 3-year sober from WoW. Yeah. Treat for Otis. I don't know if he's gonna take a treat because he's busy with this bone, but I will try to give him one. Otis. Hey. Otis. Yep, he took it. He decided that was better than the bone he's chewing on. And yeah, so, and my stream grew, and we did the green screen. We did you know, I got the dog cam here for Otis. By the way, this is Otis. He is my stream companion, and he's chewing on a bone right now, so he's kind of occupied, which is awesome. He is a Catahoula leopard, which is a type of hound dog. And he is awesome. Let's see. Okay, so anybody else for the sticker giveaway? Anybody else for the sticker giveaway? Exclamation point sticker. I know a lot of you have them already, so. Your odds are pretty good right now. Do I play D&D? That's a great question. Yes, I play D&D, but I don't get a lot of time to ever play it. My son plays it a lot more than I do. I do have a D&D group that does one-offs on a weekly basis that I can be a part of anytime I want to be. But I don't have a lot of time for it. Most of my hobby time is spent painting. The skin is taking me a lot longer than I thought it would. You do commission. That's a loaded question too. I have done commissions for people at my local game store. I don't do a lot of them because it can be a lot of work, and when this hobby becomes work, I'm kind of afraid, if you know what I mean. But I have done a few commissions. All right, hey, let me draw for that. Ben, before you go, we're gonna draw for the stickers right now, and we're gonna draw two. And Ben, you won, and Maze Blitz, you also won stickers. So I'm gonna give away 2 sets of stickers. So what you need to do is claim your stickers. Oh, Ben, thank you so much for that gift sub to Maze Blitz. We're gonna spin the wheel again. So you guys, or gal, I guess I can't assume. This is for Maze Blitz, 300 monster marks, and 300 monster marks. So both of you have won stickers. Yes, you have a penis. Yes, Ben, I could assume that. Yes, I would hope. Yeah, so all you have to do is whisper me in Twitch your address, and I will send you a set of my Monster Den stickers. Look like this. And if you can get me that your address by tomorrow, I'll be doing my weekly housekeeping tomorrow. So if you can get me your address as soon as possible, I will have these in the mail on Monday right away. So Sunday is my day for stream housekeeping. So send me your address in Twitch, and I will happily send you a set of Monster Den stickers. And thank you so much, Ben. Man, I am humbled and honored by your generosity and appreciate your support. And again, be sure to keep coming back. We're going to be doing a big giveaway. You earned a lot of monster marks today. We're going to be doing a giveaway towards the end of the month here. I will announce it in my Discord. So ! Discord if you want to be part of the Discord as well. How do I whisper? In Twitch. Let's see. Are you on the web version of Twitch? Okay, you have joined the Discord, so you can whisper me in Discord too. Let's see. What's the best way to do it? So if you go up to the thing at the top, that looks like a little, I don't know what it is. Looks like a little joystick or game controller. and you can do a direct message, and there's a little plus sign that says create direct message, and then type in my name, Monster Den Minis. Let's see, is that right? Monster. I can't whisper myself, so it's not gonna work for me. Yeah, so all the way at the top on the left of Discord is this little icon that looks like a game controller. Click on that, and then you'll see direct messages, and click on the plus sign next to that. Type in my name until it says Monster Den Minis, and then send me a message. Or you can do it in Twitch. If you're in Twitch on the web, I think it might be easier. Let's see. There's an icon in Twitch up in the upper right-hand corner that says Whispers. It looks like a little chat icon. And you can click on that, type in my name, Monster Den Minis, and send me your address. And the same for you, Maze Blitz. Send me your address, and I will get you your stickers. You'll do it in the Discord to make it handy? Okay, awesome. I am watching the Discord right now. Ending. Ah, Maze Blitz in Discord. All right, I got you. I got your address. All right, we're good. We're good. You figured it out. Nice job. We'll make a computer. We'll make an internet's expert out of you yet. All right, Ben. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I hope to see you again. Be sure to come back and use those monster marks to get your, to get in on the giveaway we're gonna do. So. Well, obviously you're in Twitch. Well, we just have a chill stream. We do some marbles, we play some games, we do some trivia on occasion. We feed Otis way too much. Right, Otis? Where'd you go? Sitting up. Yes. Lay down. Now, lay down. Yes, I will give you a treat. Shameful behavior for a late 20-year-old. Whoa. The only thing I'm not a big fan of these Chimera paints is that they tend to come out of this bottle like kind of exploded here. See that? And this paint isn't cheap, so it's like I don't want to waste it. Not in my nature to want to waste this paint. All right, good night, Ben. Treat? Yes, we'll give Otis another treat. There you go, buddy. Compound that. So I grabbed a little bit of violet here. I'm going to thin it way down. This pigment is very strong. And I'm just going to glaze that into the shadows just a little bit. So instead of working up to the highlights, I'm working down into the shadows with this glaze. Something tells me I'm not going to get this one done as quickly as I got the water elemental done. So much skin to blend here. Ah, sour candy. Ah, man. Just do it.
1965 wants Game Monster to eat a sour candy. Just do it.
All right. I gotta go to the Five Below store and get some more. I only got about 10 left. I thought that giant tube that I bought would last forever. I bought that giant tube of toxic candies. I thought it would last me until the end of time. All right. Oh, this will... Oh, man, right to the eyes. Oh, 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 gosh. Right to the eyes. I don't know if you can see, but my eyes are watering. Woo. Those lemon ones are really powerful. They're powerful. All right. Well, Black Skull always likes to torture me. That's fine. The whole purpose. What are my favorite two brushes? Well, my favorite brush is the Rosemary & Co. Kolinsky Sable Series 33. Here's the problem. You can't, if you're in the US, are you in the US, Maze Blitz? You can't get these in the US right now. Because they've been banned. Yeah. They've been banned for sale in the US for another few years. Because somebody made some mistake somewhere that the Kolinsky Sable... Yeah. That was, you know, a banned animal and all this stuff. Fortunately, I have about a dozen of these brushes because when I find out when I couldn't get them anymore, I bought as many as I could find. Because I like them. There is the red sable that you can get from Rosemary & Co. That's a similar brush. I've never used them though, and I've really only used these brushes. If I were to recommend another brush, it would probably be Monument. Monument brushes. They're the same company that make Pro Acryl, is the paint I'm using right now. So Monument makes this Pro Acryl paint, and they also make brushes. If I had to switch brushes, I'd probably go to Monument brushes. But I use a number 2, a number 1, and a number 0. I'm 90% of my painting I do with a number 2. I hope that helps. I know it wasn't the straightest forward answer in the world, but I hope that helps answer your question. But I've talked to Rosemary, who's you know, Rosemary and Co. Rosemary. I've talked to Rosemary, and she said that they are expecting to be able to sell them again. Apparently, it was a mistake that can't be corrected until 2025. So it was some kind of mistake that can't be corrected for a while. So hopefully I can baby these brushes all the way to 2025 when I can order them again. Or I can travel over to the UK and buy them there and smuggle them back in my in my bags. I do have an office in the UK, and they told me that if I wanted to order some and have them sent to the UK office, that they'd be happy to bring them with them when they traveled over here. So okay, let's start to work on something different. Let's work on this. I think I'm going to use a debating if I want to use a charcoal. I'd like a charcoal gray is what I want. Charcoal black. So I'm trying to decide how I want to accomplish that. Do I want to paint a lighter color and then go over it with some transparent black? I think that's what I want to do. Or I could try painting it yellow and then going over it with transparent black to see what it does. What do I do for a living? I'm in IT. I manage a help desk. I've been doing it for 30 years now. All right, I'm gonna try something here that I think might be a major train wreck, but it's not gonna be that bad if it is. I'm gonna grab yellow paint, and I'm going to paint this cloth in yellow. And then we're gonna go over it with black with a transparent black. I want to see what this does. So we are in experimentation mode right now. So you may be witnessing a great success. You may be witnessing an incredible train wreck. So I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. So yeah. So I've been in IT all of my career. Since 91. Man, were those the days of Wild West IT. Holy. Alright, so we're going to paint this yellow. We're going to let that dry, and then we're going to come over it. We're going to come back over it with Pro Acryl black, transparent black. I'm curious to see how this is going to look. I don't want that paint to be down in those recesses. And I think I'm going to try to make it a little more opaque up here at the top. So we'll make the yellow a little more opaque at the top versus the bottom. And maybe on some of these ribs right here. So we're gonna see what happens. Now we gotta wait for this to dry. I worked so much overtime for Y2K fixes. Oh yeah, I was in charge of Y2K for the central region of Arthur Anderson. For my for desktop software. So I was responsible for the central region, identifying all the desktop software that we used and determining whether or not it was Y2K compliant. And then coming up with a plan to either get rid of it or mitigate it or upgrade it. Put in a lot of work just like you, and in the end I got a pen. I got an America's Y2K team pen, which I still have around here somewhere. America's Y2K Central Region. Yeah. To me, Y2K was one of those moments in the Matrix when the Oracle said, you know, what's really gonna bake your noodle is would anything have happened if we did nothing? You know, that kind of thing. One of those Matrix events. If we didn't do a damn thing, would anything have happened? We don't know. We'll never know. How much money did we waste on Y2K? I don't think there's anybody's ever gonna answer that question. Somehow I missed the boat though, because you know I didn't get a Ferrari with Y2K on the license plate, like you know some of the videos I saw. So I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get my Ferrari. Because I wasn't a consultant. That's why. Because I wasn't a consultant. I just worked for a company. All right, we're gonna try some transparent black. This is Pro Acryl, called transparent black. You could probably do this with a thin down ink, but I want this thing to look more black than yellow. But I'm trying to figure out, can I make it look more dingy? I don't think this is going to do what I wanted it to do. No. Not what I wanted. But hey, you gotta break a few eggs before you make an omelet, right? You know? You gotta try things. You have an idea, try it. You know, the worst that happens, you have to paint over it. Not that big a deal. Not how to think about it. Instead, how much money did the developers make fixing old code? I made a fair amount. Yeah, I mean, if it was just fixing code... But you also have to ask yourself, how many companies just fixed old code instead of really doing the right thing and getting rid of that code or upgrading to something else, you know? You do the tunic and oils like I did. Way better blending. Oils. Yeah, this did not turn out the way I wanted it to. You win some and you lose some. Not what I wanted. We're gonna try something different. I don't feel like getting oils out though. Alright, we're going to do something different. We're just going to paint this black. Start this in black, and I'm going to try something different. I think I might use scale color for what I'm going to do next. Gotta let this dry though. Don't ask me about old code. Our company's premier product is 25 years old. And it's UI layer after UI layer over originally DOS code. Wow. Yeah, you put new UIs over the old code, right? Make it look fancier. Is there like a back-end database on that thing, or? Gotta be job security though, right? Nobody else knows that old code anymore. Ah, what time is it? Only 8:30. Wow. I could have guessed that it was a lot later. I thought it was a lot later than that. Okay, we're gonna go with black on that, and then we're gonna try something on that before I move on. Oh man, I missed part of his butt. Oh man. I missed his ass. Text file data records. Wow. Text file? So there's no encryption going on there. Unexpected painting. It's coming in with that raid. Unexpected, how are you tonight? Welcome everybody coming to the Monster Den. Thank you, Punexpected, for bringing your community to my community. Welcome, everybody. If you're new here, I'm Ed from Monster Den Minis, and I am painting a fire elemental from Reaper Miniatures. This is part of their Scions, Elemental Scions set. Das Fizzla. Raiders in the Den. How you doing tonight? How do we do? We do good. We do good. We're painting. We always do good when we paint. Painting is awesome. I should have a Monster Den bumper sticker made that says, you know, one of those bumper stickers, you know, any day miniature painting is better than any day working kind of thing. Recommend Monster D use oils for part of the model he's painting. Got dismissed. Well, I don't want to get oils out. I'm gonna try something on this cloak though that I wouldn't want to use oils for. I'm gonna put some use some violet and some black on these horns. Just doesn't know better. Hey, Unexpected was using acrylics tonight. I saw it. He can't deny it. I saw it. I was. And you know what? You got me. A model that had the varnish rub off while I was painting. Oh. That's what I get. Oof. Ouch. The varnish rubbed off. What kind of varnish did you use? A little bit of violet and some of the shadows here. Little finger blend there. Airbrush Liquitex. Stuff I've been using for years. Ah, that's interesting. That kind of frustrating when something you've been using for years all of a sudden goes crazy like that. Is it, you know, weather related or, you know, humidity related, or I don't know. Honestly, don't know what it could have been. Obviously, there was something there that it didn't like. baffled, flummoxed, and annoyed by it. It didn't like the model. Well, I hope this works better than my last attempt. I'm trying to be kind of random with these lines here. I'm probably not being very random. But I'm going to start with some red, and then I'm going to put some orange in here, and then we're going to put some yellow in here. Try to see what this does. I've never done this before, so I have no clue if this will be another spectacular failure. What a mouth on that guy. You know, it's really hard to focus on painting a random pattern. I guess I'm just trying not to think about it too much. But thank you for joining me in the Monster Den. Punexpected Painting, thank you so much for that marvelous monster raid. I appreciate you. Shout out to Punexpected Painting, who I got the opportunity to meet down at Adepticon. Can't be too long, and they're going to start hotel reservations for next year already. All right. We got some red in there. Now we're going to get some orange in there. Got to get the right consistency of paint here. That's the hard part. It can't be too thin, it can't be too thick. I don't know if this is going to work either. Oh man, too bright. Had something similar happen once. Went to rinse the dust off a Mini to prep it for a coat of varnish. Half the blue paint came off with it. I had that problem when I painted the marsh crawler, which I still have up here. I had paint coming off like crazy, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Marbles anew.
Anu_gamer wants to play some marbles.
All right, Anu, how you doing tonight, my friend? All right, give me just a minute here to finish this layer. I don't know what I think about this yet, but it's an interesting texture. He's got home. How's the stream and how was the watch party last night? Yeah, watch party was great. I appreciate. Thank you to everybody who came out and hang out. If you missed it, that's okay. We're gonna have I'm gonna be posting it on YouTube and sharing a link. I'm gonna post it in a private.
You can go thank
A private,
painting for the raffle.
All right. All right, I gotta reset the giveaway and do that, and then we'll. All right, we're gonna be doing a Streamloots chest raffle. All right, exclamation point raffle, folks. Get in on the Streamloots chest raffle, and we will go and play some marbles here. While we're at it, let's head out to the track. All right, here we are at the marble track, and let's pick some. That one stinks. You will survive. All right. You want to get in on that Streamloots chess raffle, exclamation point raffle. And while you're at it, also do exclamation point, hear my sphere. We went out in State Fair yesterday, so we missed out on the watch party. Well, how was the State Fair? I haven't been to the State Fair in years. Years and years and years. I do love the cream puffs, though. I love a good cream puff. And I never have to fight my family for the cream puffs either, because they don't like the cream puffs. So I can get a pack of cream puffs and eat them all myself. All right, get in on the marble races, people. Exclamation point play to join the marble races. Oops. Much. Alrighty. Didn't have as much fun with the toddler, but it was still a lot of fun. What? A toddler kind of brought the whole vibe down. No. Oh man, I remember those days. Have some Sour Patch Kids. All right, everybody in on the marble race. I think we got 28 seconds. Didn't miss out on too many crazy new foods. I would say their best thing there was a deep fried chicken kebab covered in Cheeto dust. Well, where did they get the Cheeto dust? That's what I want to know. Did they, you know, are there a bunch of dustless Cheetos out there now? Or did they just buy like a truckload of Cheetos and take the dust out from the bottom of every bag? Deep fried chicken kebab. See, I can't stay away from the Euros when I'm at a fair. I love my Euros. And I don't get a chance to get them too often. You don't care if there's naked Cheetos out there? It's good as hell. Be damned to those Cheetos. As long as I get my good food. Uh-oh, Anu is totally stuck in the hamster wheel right now. Oh, Anu is out of the hamster wheel. Heading down into the flinging wheels of death. Oh, he's getting slapped. Oh, Anu is just getting bitch slapped by that wheel. Oh, and here comes Black Skull. Black Skull's challenging. Oh no, Anu's caught in the wheel of death. Unexpected Painting goes straight through and says, "Ha, Black Skull, Anu, I'm gonna just take the win from both of you." Unexpected Painting, 100 monster marks. You can buy 10-pound bags of just the marshmallows from Lucky Charms. I'm sure you can buy whole scale amounts of Cheeto dust. Yeah, could you imagine a gigantic bag of Cheeto dust? Don't inhale marshmallow dust. All right, we're heading into the next map. Castle Siege. Yeah, who bought all the bright orange cocaine? Oh, this is your favorite track. Oh, this is Black Skull's favorite track. Black Skull loves this track. I knew there was I knew there were exclamation point play and pray. How's it going down there, Otis? Boop. Gotta boop the nose. Well, take it. He just sits there. Like, take the damn treat. Trying to figure out what it is or what? Play and Pray is my monastic themed shooting gallery name. And by love we mean track down and emasculated the track creator. And Black Skull takes an early lead. Meebe knocks into Black Skull. Now Black Skull's going back and forth. That's always the kiss of death when you start going back side to side. You gotta go in a straight line on this track or else you're just kind of screwed. All right, Anu and myself. Oh, Anu takes the lead. Ooh, he's getting going. Anu is going, moving. Oh, Anu gets, it makes it outside. You gotta stay ahead of those. Gotta stay ahead of those flaming rocks, or it really messes you up. But Anu has a good chance at not only a win but a track record right now. No, the track record is slipping away from Anu. And it looks like Anu is going to make it to the end pretty cleanly. Not a track record, but a nice race. And there's Black Skull, who is not doing too terribly bad right now, but you know, at least he's not going backwards. Oh, it looks like I'm going to make it in for second place, and it looks like Black Skull's going to hold on for third. Let's go back and see what's going on with fourth. Pun Expected Painting in fourth. Belly in fifth. Let's see what's going all the way back with Warp Drive Dude. Warp Drive Dude is almost back near the beginning. Will Warp Drive Dude finish the race? Here comes the... Will he finish the race? Will Warp Drive Dude finish? Oh no, I don't think... Oh, it's coming! It's... There it is! It's catching up! It's gonna be close! I don't... Will he finish? It's gonna be close! Yes! Yes! Warp Drive Dude finishes the race. And Anu is our winner. Oh man. Going to do lines of that stuff off the baby changing station at Adepticon. He's gonna come out and have all this Cheeto cheese dust all over his face. We're gonna be like, Pun, check your face, man. Check. What? It's gonna be fun. Wee! T-Rex chase from Jurassic Park. The thing is, that dust gets all over your fingers, man. That would be terrible to, you know, you just couldn't deny that you were sniffing that stuff. you want to hit the sharp. Extra sharp for me, man. Extra sharp. You got any aged sharp? Aged? Don't mess around with the cheese with the boy from Wisconsin. Don't do it. I got the black diamond shit. It'll cost you extra though. All right, exclamation point play. Get in on the next race, everybody. I got you know, you can't get that damn dust off your fingers, you know, unless you lick them. How are you supposed to? Gonna have a bunch of people going the extra sharp here. All right, we're gonna start the clock. That cheese dust looks like but I would sell Haga to painters such as you. This is Stygian Cheeto, the best. Stygian. Oh man, that's right up there with Frito dust or Dorito dust. We're gonna start a whole new market. The dust from various wonderful snacks. Then you can do like the fiery Cheeto. The fiery Cheeto dust. I need a bumble malodextrine to get through my stream. Oh man, guys. Oh, New takes the lead. Is it a single pigment cheese dust? I missed that one. I suck on the Reaper Bones minis like lollipops. Oh, Meebies taken off here down to the bottom part of the track. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm gonna say it's... Did anybody go down the stairs? I'm trying to go down the stairs. Let's see what happens though. Whoa! Whoa! Fell off. And Meeby is our winner. Quantum Reveries and Pun Expected went flying off into their deaths. Anu, what happened to Anu? Okay, Warp Drive dude overshot it. And Meeby, I think, is our only winner. Meeby, our only winner. Now we're gonna see who wins the Grand Prix. Place your bets. Place your bets for the Grand Prix winners. We have in third place Meeby, another 100 monster marks. In second place, Anu. And in first place, Unexpected Painting. Unexpected Painting, 300 monster marks. Amazing! The Cheetos mac and cheese and dump the noodles. There you go. There you go. Now you can make your own fried chicken sticks with powdered stuff at home just doing that. You go. There you go. All right, let's head back to the den. I don't know. So I'm just trying to kind of create a fiery pattern in here. See what this does. I don't know if I like it or not. Parting is too soon. Well, good sir, I'm going to call it a night. Have a nice one. Take care, all you painty peoples. Unexpected Painting, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Congratulations on your marble win. And we'll see you again soon, my friend. Kind of interesting. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I love it, but it's different. This model is definitely taking longer than the fish dude, though. Not a big fan of working with this sword in the way, though. Darn, way too much there. Get to it quick enough, though, you can wipe it right off. So it's like, you know, we've talked about this a bunch of times. It's where you can, you know, you can create contrast by using texture. And it's kind of what I'm trying to do here. Not a terrible attempt. It's not a great attempt. So before I forget, next Saturday's stream, a week from today, will not happen. I'm going to be at a wedding. And singing, surprisingly. I was asked to sing at the wedding. Kind of interesting. I don't know. It's kind of an attempt at a fiery kind of fabric kind of thing. Right. Set up a corner table at the reception and paint stream from there. Yeah. Might actually be more. I don't know. It's hard to say. All right. Ah, it's kind of interesting. I was curious to see what they did on the box art. Okay, let's see, what's next? Have this red flame coming out of his hand here. Hope everybody's having a great night tonight. Hope you enjoying your weekend. Getting some painting done. I did finish a couple. I did finish the base of the cowboy. I used some of that descant medium that I got. Used that for creating the base here. And then I finished the fish dude here. And painted up his base as well. So it always feels good to you know, to get something done. I've got a lot of different pieces here that are just not quite finished. I've got the geisha girl, the ninja samurai looking thing. I still have her to finish. I've got Kong here that I have to finish. It's got a lot of odds and ends that need some work. I think stream kind of makes that happen, you know, because, you know, I don't want to keep throwing the same model on stream all the time. So what I'll do is I'll put the model aside and start something new on stream and never get back to finishing it. Lovely colors on the fish dude. Inspired you to start yours soon. Yeah, I enjoyed the colors on the fish dude. Especially when I started glazing that yellow over everything. I started doing that yellow glaze over all of this stuff, and it just kind of made it pop a little more. And then that magenta for the tentacles, I really liked how that kind of, and I brought that magenta color up to the top as well. Made that stand out. And the violets and the blues. Violets, blues, greens, magentas. You know, you can't get too many better color combinations than that. I mean, those are some... That's a pretty powerful color combinations. Pretty powerful color combinations. I'm definitely painting all this in the wrong order. Why am I painting all this in the wrong order? Alright, then we gotta deal with his hair. I don't know. I don't want his hair to be crazy. I think I'm just gonna go for a black with the hair. We'll do something with the horns to make them stand out a little more, but... Oh yeah, Miara, how you doing? Gotta go spend some time with the dog. She's been scaring me today, thinking she's having back troubles. Ouch. Wanted to stop in and say hey. Miara, thank you so much. Thanks for coming and watching the play. I appreciate it. And I really appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out with me on that. And I can't thank everyone enough for your patience with stream as I did that too. I think I've said many a times that it weighed heavily on my mind. One of those things that weighed on me quite a bit. It's like, man, I just didn't like letting everybody down. It was. I appreciate it. It's so nice to hang out. That's what this is all about. This is all about hanging out. Hanging out, painting, relaxing, shooting the breeze, chilling. All right. Is there a such thing as a reddish gold? Let's see. Well, there's bronze. Bronze is a reddish gold, or reddish gold color. Or do I want to go with more of a yellow gold against the red? Go with a yellowish gold against that red. Would look nice. Like I'm thinking Elven gold is very yellow in nature. Some brass. Ooh, that brass is nice. That brass color has got a little more yellow to it than the Dwarven gold. Try that. This Bill and Bea chilling with the dog. I'll catch you later. What time does stream end? 10 o'clock, so about another half hour. Another half hour. So not terribly long. Shiny Mew, how you doing? What's new, my friend? What are you working on? What do you... Oh man, I almost dumped paint into water with that. Ooh. We're gonna have a party. Sick Outbreak. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Monster Den. How are you tonight? What are you working on tonight, Sick Outbreak? Are you a painter? And if you're a painter, what are you painting? You don't have to be a painter. I get a lot of people who come in here saying they just like hobbies. They just like to see just about any craft going on, and I respect that. Gold. It doesn't look too good. Working on an orc. Nice. Nice. For Warhammer or just D&D? Anything specific or just your run-of-the-mill orc? Warhammer. Nice. Age of Sigmar or 40k? Sorry, I keep asking all these questions. There is a link just came up for 40k. All right. Nice. A link just came up for Impending Duff's store. He is carrying some Chimera stuff now, so if you're interested in Chimera product, Duff may be the place to get it for you. I know I got my Chimera expansion set through Duff. And you can use that code to get a discount out on his store. I'm not sure if I like this gold color or not, but it is yellowy. I'm just going with it at this point, you know? If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. You want to share your pieces, you want to share your Instagram, where you post your work, feel free to do that as well. If you're a streamer and you want to share your stream information, I am open to that as well. Because this is a great community, and I think everybody should share their work. All right, Shiny Mew is sharing Instagram link. Go out and check that out here in just a moment. Sometimes I think I just overthink things too much when it comes to these models. All right, let's see what Shiny Mew shared. Painting an orc from Puppets War. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard of Puppets War before. All right, here's what Shiny Mew is sharing. All right, working on the boys. Nice. All right, excellent. Working on the boys. You have a whole boys army, or just do you just work on just various pieces? All right, looking good, Shiny Mew. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate it. Puppets War, just discovered it. Very cool stuff. Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to make a note of that and check it out. It sounds interesting. I like to look up things that I've never heard of before. It's always fun to hear about things that What kind of a game is Puppets War? Is it a miniatures, like a tabletop game? Is it a RPG, or? D&D like, or? There's so many cool games out there. I'm really looking.
I'm not kidding when I tell you we don't make mistakes. We just have happy accidents.
We just have happy accidents.
And that's when you truly, truly experience the joy of painting.
That's right. We only have happy little accidents here in the Monster Den. We swear a little more than Bob Ross, but, you know, we just have happy accidents. It's easy to overthink it. Yeah, at some point you have to say if it's done, it's good. Yeah. Missed my link, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go back and... Oh no, we just looked at your link, I'm pretty sure. The orc that you were working on? Yeah. I'll show it again. Yeah, we looked at it. You're talking about, yeah, you're talking about this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we looked at that. STLs in conversion for 40k fantasy. Huh. European company. All right. Yeah. Nice job, Shiny Mew. Just keep plugging it away. Plugging away. I think I asked if you do you have an entire army or do you just like do one-off pieces, just stuff you like? Man, that black is still that black is still wet from his hair. What is going on? I don't know what's going on here. I got something in this. I think it's picking up the black from the hair still. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. I've got some pools of black in the hair that are still not dry after quite a while. This stinks. I'm gonna have to wait till that dries to finish that. Just building now. I just built 3. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, whatever, you know, one-off stuff, that's no problems with that. Not liking I'm not liking the purple skulls. Yeah, I'm definitely not feeling this model as much as I did the merman. Or the water elemental definitely, you know, spoke to me. And I can always tell when a model speaks to me versus when a model doesn't speak to me. And this one is definitely not speaking to me as much as the Rush Seer Studios. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Monster Den. How you doing tonight? What are you working on? I'm working on this fire elemental. Not my favorite model at the moment. But it happens, you know, sometimes you just don't feel it. And I'll be the first to admit that, you know, I'll say, I'm not really feeling this model. And what's really funny is I thought I didn't like the water elemental, but the water elemental turned out really good. I like the water elemental. Working on some Oni from Bushido. Oh, nice. If you want to share a Instagram link or anything, please feel free to do so. We are link friendly, and I encourage everybody, if you're a streamer, please let me know if you're a streamer as well. This is a hobby that is meant to be shared. And I feel very strongly about that. So please, please share away if you wish. So this is the water elemental. I really liked how he turned out. This is a fun paint. Enjoyed painting it a lot. This one, not so much. I am not enjoying painting this piece. I don't know why. I really like that water elemental. The colors on it were amazing. Thank you so much. I liked it too. I you know, sometimes you just kind of start to paint a piece and you're like, oh man, it just, you know, comes to you. Boom. And it's, you know, just some, you know, once in a while, I love some colors like this I did this, I don't know. This is a model from Great Grimoire. It's some kind of samurai-like thing. And it was a fun bust to paint. And I enjoyed the colors too. The green, the jade green, and the magenta are just a fantastic color combination. One that I haven't finished the back of the hair yet, so. Fun to paint though. Fun to paint. And some, you know, sometimes pieces, I just, you know, they click. I don't know if you all know what I mean, but sometimes you're working on a piece and it just clicks. And other times you work on a piece and you're like, what the hell? But, you know, it is what it is. And this was a fun piece to paint. I loved doing Kong here. I haven't finished him quite yet. That's why he's still on my bench. I have to do some work down this side here. A little bit up in here. But overall, it's almost done. It's been almost done for like 2 months now. I'll paint some yellow eyes in. Maybe that'll make all the difference. I have the same problem after blending I did on my version's hair. It took forever to dry. I think it's reminiscent of Blown's Black Series 1 with the Jin. It's 4 of 11. This is the latest thing I've been working on. Belly. Oh, that's fantastic, Belly. All right. I like your skin tones. I love your little bit of glazing around the mouth. You know, where it kind of looks like his gums are kind of red and nasty. I love it. I can see your tones in your cloth. Your skin tone is fantastic. What's the weapon over here? Oh, it's oh wow.
Nice. Got some nice rust effect. What did you use for your rust effects there? Is that Typhus Corrosion? That looks really scaly. I love it. Oh, I don't think your blends are crap at all. I really... Are you like what are you referring to? Give me an example of what blend. Like, I think this is fantastic. This leather cuff right here is great. Nice. That's nice job. That's taking advantage of your Zenithal highlight right there, I think, a little bit, which is great. I love the blends on your skin. It looks very natural. That's a very, very natural looking skin tone, and it's organic. You can't go wrong with blends on organic. And this is fantastic. Typhus Corrosion, which is awesome for doing rust, and then doing a dry brush of Ryza Rust. Awesome. Typhus Corrosion is fantastic paint. Just don't use a good brush with it. So your brush, you know, brushes are destroyed by Typhus Corrosion. I don't know. I like it. I like it, Belly. I think it's awesome. I love it. I think it's really great. It's got a real good organic feel to it. That's what I like. I like organic stuff. All right, let's see. We got another link here somewhere. There it is. Just pumping figures out. Nothing wrong. Let me throw a follow your way first of all. Oh, look at these. Love it. Look at these little chibis. Arcadia Quest. Fantastic. Ah, Game Envy. I've got that little brush thing. You must have been at Adepticon. Where I got mine too. Oh, look at these guys. I love them. Love them. Oh, this guy is cool. Little objective marker. Little Nurgle. Little Nurgle. Oh, here I'm sharing. I forgot to share the screen. Duh. I like this panda. Panda Foo. I like these guys. I like these. I like the kings here. They're fun. Nice job. I like this. I like this piece here. I like it. Ooh, look at these. That's really nice. See this piece here. I like that. My list is to use the Grandmaster Adepticon. Yep, you were at Adepticon. I knew it. I was there too. Nice. Oh man, I love this guy too. I love it. Nice work. These guys. These are fun miniatures too. Nice work, my friend. I love it. I love it. I love this. You have a unique style too on some of these oriental looking ones. I really like your style in your colors that you've chosen. You know, a little muted, but a few bright splashes of color. I love that. Nice work. Like it. I like it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm liking this, what I'm painting right here. I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling this piece very much. Hopefully I can get it finished. Good time. Glad to be back there. Oh yeah, we were fantastic. It was fantastic to be back at Adepticon. That was my third Adepticon, and it was, man. You're right. It was just so great to be back. And Black Skull was there too, so hangs out here in stream. So was Punexpected Painting. We were all at Adepticon, and I'm not too terribly far from Adepticon, so I plan on doing Adepticon every year. I'm just about an hour and a half away, so finally a con that's close to me. When I add yellow to it, turns into a muddy brown. Not the way I was wanting to go with that. No, I'm gonna start. I don't know, we're gonna see if this works. It tells me not. Same, I live about an hour away. Crashed at my friend's house who lives 10 minutes away from the con. That's nice. Yeah, I'm up in Wisconsin, so not too far away. It's always nice to be close to a con. So many cons are in California and places that I will never really, it's not easy to travel to. Well, that was dumb. Didn't wait long enough on that.
Oh, yeah. Black Skull, are you planning on Adepticon again? I'm not sure if it's an every year thing for you or not. All right, we are approaching the end of stream. I am as of this time, definitely. All right, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, because we'll have to keep it. If we're gonna do the same thing again, we'll have to keep an eye on the boards for when they're gonna do the hotel bank again. Can't be too long. You guys playing any events? No, we mostly hang around at the at Fort Wapple. You know, the heck is that? Is that a dog here? No, it's a brush hair. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, we mostly hang around at the hobby area. I'm just not, I'll be honest, I'm not good enough at any game to want to subject myself to playing it in public. I'm a terrible game player. I am just a terrible game player. I have a really hard time remembering rules. And the games are so complex nowadays. I try to play Age of Sigmar, but I'm just not good at it. I'm gonna try to get into more skirmish type games. Like I backed Rivenstone. So I'm hoping to maybe get more into something like that, where I can maybe understand the rules a little bit more. All right, that's given me some hope right there. I'm adding some violet into the armor, similar to what I did on the water elemental, and I think that may start to resurrect this piece a little bit. We'll see here. I'm going to use this while I still can. I like that. Yeah, I'm liking that better. It's not impossible to get a model back to something that you like. It's, you know, you just gotta kind of keep working at it. It's better. It's a lot better now. I wasn't real big fan of it after I did all that gold. But it's coming around now. And for those of you keeping count, I am on my 8th use of this single piece of red grass palette paper. 8th use after washing it each time. And it's been working out pretty well. I've been liking it. Let's see. Stargrave is a pretty easy skirmish game, and you can use any miniatures you want. Punishment. That's a. I'm gonna write that down. Is that a fan? That's probably more of a sci-fi. I'm a little more into fantasy, but I know One Page Rules has a skirmish too. Write that down though. Stargrave. Same here. We're going to start playing Moonstone this fall here. If I have any decent competency, I might enter an event if they have one. Those Moonstone minis, Black Skull, are fantastic. I mean, not only they work perfectly for your style of painting, but they're also just fun, interesting minis all by themselves. But they work great for your style of painting too. I mean, they have those cartoonish kind. They're not chibi cartoonish. They're like, I don't know how to describe them. They're not. They're just cartoonish in nature. Like there's poses and their facial expressions, and I just think that those models are so cool. I backed Rivenstone as well. I only play skirmish games now. Arena Rex is a great game, and you don't need much skill to enjoy yourself. All right, I'm gonna write that down too. Arena Rex. Sounds interesting. Now I got stuff to watch on YouTube on my Sunday. Frostgrave. Okay, so that's the I've heard of Frostgrave. Okay. They're storybook themed. Storybook. That okay. Thank you. Thank you for putting a name with what was in my head. You're really good at that. You're really good at helping me get things out of my head. All right. I think we'll just go with a little bit of violet on this hair as well. Storybook themed. Yeah. Exactly. That's sometimes I know what I'm thinking, but just can't put a name to it, you know? All right, this is coming out better now. It's one of those things where I just kind of keep messing with it and see if I can make it look halfway decent. Still not my favorite model to paint, but coming around a little bit though. Putting that violet shadow into the armor really helped quite a bit. All right, people, we are at the end. We are at the end. We are going to figure out who we are going to go raid. Who is running Skelly B? And JP Sunset Woodworking is back streaming. Where do you guys want to go? Do you want to go to Skelly B, who's painting some Warhammer, or do you want to go to JP Sunset and watch some more woodwork? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. He's not turning something. I don't know what he's doing. Looks like he's laser cutting maybe, or woodworking. Want to go over to woodworking? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. To the B. Okay, I got one of each. Well, Skelly B has got quite a few people. And JP only has a couple. And JP was here earlier. So... oh, he's messing around with a laser etching. Playing around on the laser is what he's working on. Go to the B. Okay, we'll go... alright, we'll go to the B then. Either way. Alright, I gotta resub to Skelly B anyway. Okay, people. Push this button. Alright, I'm gonna take this time to thank you all for being friends. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you coming in here. Brush Seer with that follow. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure talking to you. Thank you for the ideas. Hope to see you at Adepticon. Hope to see you back here before Adepticon too. Sick Outbreak with the follow. Pun expected with that huge raid. Beerkey Art was awesome. Gifted a bunch of subs. And we had bits from Beerkey Art. Warp Drive Dude with the bits. Black Skull with the bits. And a whole bunch of gifted subs to a bunch of people, and we had a few follows here as well. Thank you all so much. Brush Seer, Meebe, Belly Savalis, Warp Drive Dude, Black Skull, Punishment, Belly,
Shiny Mew. Just going back. Quandam, Warp Drive Dude, Sick Outbreak, Shiny Mew again. Miar was stopped in for a little bit. Unexpected Painting. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you get some a new Pinbot. Hope you all get some hobbying in. Next stream tomorrow night, as far as I know. Otis is excited. Can't you tell? Can't you see him here? He's just ready. He's ready. Right, Otis? You know, he's there. Otis is there. So anyway, from myself and Otis, thank you guys for being friends. Until next time, which is tomorrow night already. Stay safe, stay healthy, and get your licks in unless you're oil painting. Don't lick your brush. Don't lick your brush if you're oil painting. Cheers all, people. Everlina, bye. Good night.